Hello, hello. We starting shortly.
Gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Please hit me hard with every step I take. Yeah, cycle down, once it coming down.
Forgot to unmute. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we feeling today? Oh, I am a little bit sleepy, but not too bad. Starting work a little late today, just because today is just an odd schedule day. So I would have liked to start working much earlier in the day. So we're going to have a bit of a late day, it seems. I don't know how that will affect the stream. I might have to end the stream before I'm actually done doing the work, depending on what happens later. But hopefully this shouldn't take super long anyway. But today is not like our usual gaming streams, of course. We are doing some game development. I'm working on a project called Tethia Asunder. It's a project I was invited to a few months ago by one of the developers. Basically, they started this as a project over the summer, and it took a little too long. And so several of their hi Jade, how are you? Jade Dragon King. I haven't seen you in chat in a little while. Can you even hear me? It's currently in the middle of an ad break, so I might need to wait. I believe you're still subscribed. Eepy Sleepy. You're live. I am live, but it's in the middle of an ad break, so I wasn't sure if you were still subscribed in order to not get ads or not. Great. I just broke this. Eat. Well, either way, you can talk to me, so that's good. Anyway, how are you doing today? Well, you already said you're sleepy. I'm pretty close to that, but I'm not allowed to be sleepy. I got stuff to do. Not subbed currently. It's interesting that you don't have an ad then. I wonder if it's because like you joined after the ad break started, so it just skipped you maybe? I don't know. Well, I did, and then it ended. Oh, you got like one short ad, so you don't have an ad. You don't have ads for the entire ad break. That's interesting. That happens sometimes. It's possible it's because you're a mod. That's not a feature that I'm aware of, if it is, but yeah, sometimes if they just don't have enough ads to run during, the ad break, because it was a 3-minute ad break, which is the longest you're allowed to do on Twitch. So if they just can't find the ads to fill those 3 minutes, you'll just get a shorter ad break. So maybe that's what happened. Anyway, I forget what I was going to say. Anyway, We're doing some game development today, working on a project called Tethia Asunder. I was invited to this project by someone on the team to basically fill in for the Unity developers who had to drop off of the project. So I'm just kind of helping them bring it across the finish line. I've done a load of different little tasks that I could talk about later if you're curious about. But today, specifically, we are doing a bit of level design. This game is supposed to be uploaded to itch.io in like 2 days, the 31st. So 3 days. And it's definitely not complete, and it won't really be complete, but it will be playable. And I'm basically going to be doing as many tasks as I can today to get it as far along as possible. The main task I've been assigned is putting in the assets for the city level, or no, not city. I got castle. I get castle or city. Let me check. I should probably know this. Seems kind of important. I got castle level. Okay. I need to do the level design for the castle level, which basically this game is an endless runner. Well, endless in quotes, but endless runner. So I need to basically make the environment that will be passing by you with models and stuff that have already been provided for me. So I'm just putting things together and making it work, basically. So that's our goal today. That is our task. So let's go ahead and get started. I guess I haven't posted on Discord. It's fine. I won't bother. Oop. Ah, you should be able to see me there. Also, literally everything else, because I have to share my entire monitor to be able to do game dev stuff, because I need you to be able to see the code as well as Unity and anything else that I might bring up. Like, I guess I don't really have anything else open right now. If I was doing sound stuff like Fmod and stuff like that, but it should just be mostly within the Unity editor today, but I might have to do some programming. So let's take a look at our assets and see if I even have the... No, there's none of the castle stuff is in here yet, so I gotta go grab that. Let me go find the link to the drive. This might be it. I definitely should have found this part before I started the stream, but I did not think about it. Ah, yes. I've got the link. We're good. We're going into 3D art. That's not very helpful. Level objects, castle. Nothing in here. Great. Obstacles. Tree, cheese cart, sign, lamp pole, flagpole. I don't know what stuff goes where. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Props. Houses. Roads. There's a lot here, and none of it is organized in a way that just immediately tells me where it goes. Wasn't outlined in the message, was it? We do the obstacle tiles and the level design. Use your best judgment with what we have. We don't having anything else made for the project. Should I just download the whole drive so I can actually preview things, maybe? Because I can't see what the models look like in the Google Drive, so I'm not going to be able to judge whether or not it's castle worthy with, with the Google Drive. What's in characters? Okay, that's fine. I can ignore that. Props. So let me just download props. Hold on, what's in animations? Wave. I don't need any of that. Cool. So I will just download genre level objects, obstacles, and props. Download. And I'll just look through it on my computer directly. That'll give you guys something to look at as well, I guess. This is a good song. I still haven't gone through all of my stream music to like revamp all that yet. There's so much I need to do when it comes to my stream, but I've got so many other things that I need to do. The stream is not the priority, unfortunately. I'm committed to streaming at least once a week, every week on Saturday. But aside from that, I cannot commit any extra time to streaming until I get everything else sorted. Is it downloading yet? Did it finish downloading? It just tell me? Yes, it did. Okay, great. Here we go. I don't really have the space to be just downloading all of the assets again. I'm constantly short on space with my computer. Okay. Let's go through obstacles. I don't get previews here either. I don't think I have a program that will give me previews aside from Unity. So maybe it's worth just dragging this all into Unity. Or you know what I could do? I can go through what we have in Unity already, and anything that's duplicates, flagpole and roads, I don't need to pull back in again. So flagpole, yeet. Why does this not have any of the details? Normally it has file details like right here, but it doesn't. I have to select the mesh directly. And this gives me some amount of information. I don't know, that's odd. I swear it used to, maybe it's because of this version or whatever. I haven't worked in an old version like this in a little while, so. Okay. So I don't need flagpole because we had that already. Neat. Roads? Do I see roads anywhere? Roads.fbx. Yeet. Eat. All right, side of city. We've got bonk sign, yeet. Cheese cart texture, yeet. I probably don't need the in progress placeholder one either. Lamp pole and sign, lamp pole, yeet, sign, yeet. Da, 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 da. Forest, we've got low branch, tree placeholder, textured variant. Yep, those are ones that I've all imported in the past, so I know those are good. Props, houses, HH. Oh, these are textures, right? Houses. Would that not be in city? Definitely not in here. Okay, so these ones are not in yet. Rubble, hold on. City, no. Oh, this also isn't including any work that other people are doing on the ranches. So these things might already be imported on other people's things, but extra bloat in the program is not a priority right now. It's fine. You can optimize at some other point if you decide it's worth it. We just need to get features going. Houses is good. Library assets. We've got Blight Core, Book Open 1 and 2, Book Pile 1 and 2, Bookshelf, Blight Core, Empty, Globe, and No Globe. Eat, Gem, Globe, Inkwell, Orb, Scroll, Skull, Table Full, and Table Empty. I don't see this textures folder for the bookcase, but it may not be necessary. It's definitely not super useful to me right now, so I'll probably just go ahead and delete that as well. That's all the library assets, and then player sword I don't need. I need that. Okay, so the only extra props I have here is the houses. And then next is runner level objects. I should probably just show it right here, right? Probably better for you guys. So, inside of runner level objects here, castle, nothing. Yeet. City. Okay. There's a lot there. I'm gonna go through that one last. Forest, nothing. Yeet. Library. Okay. Bookshelves. Light core, empty globe, no globe. We have those. Props, light core, book and book pile, gem, globe, inkwell, orb, scroll, and skull. Yep. Yeet. Tables. We have table full, table empty, and texture maps for bookshelf, table, closed books, props, and globe. Okay, the city stuff. This one seems to be mostly what has missing assets. And of course, there's nothing for castle as far as I can tell. Aside from, I think I saw one earlier that was a tower for the castle. It's listed under city though. city tower. So yeah, it's probably meant for the city, but it might work well for the castle. I don't know if this is supposed to be like castle interior, castle wall. I don't know the story context for it. I don't know the story of the game very well. I haven't had a whole lot of time to like actually read all the stuff. I did a lot of world building that didn't actually make it into the game. I'm not familiar with most of it. Is this the same stuff that was in the other thing though? HH Rubble and Tower. Yeah, so these are all the same things that was in. Nothing in modular sets. Nothing in textures. Okay. So I can delete both of these. This is also empty. So I don't know what it means by not UVD, but I'm guessing the ones I should be using is buildings to Unity, right? But this is all supposed to be city stuff. I will still go ahead and drag them in here because they might be useful to my cause. Normal map fix now. Let me pull up a. Where's my scenes? There we are. Runner scene. I'm gonna be level 4? 4. No, sorry, 3. 4 is library, 3 is castle. Yes. Okay. I've already lost the folder I was in. Let's just. I saw the work in progress of this one. That's definitely a city thing. It's labeled as tower in one of the files, I think. No, this is the tower. This feels castle-y, so I could use this. I don't know about using this one though. And then there's rubble, which I could also probably use for the castle, but I don't know if the castle's meant to be in ruin or not. So I don't know. Kind of interesting, some of the choices that have gone into these designs. Oh, I didn't actually notice this is when you're this far away, you can't really tell, but that actually has a lot of noise texture to the sides of it. Of course, when I get even remotely close to it, it clips out of existence because this is being dumb. It's just the normal map. The wood looks pretty nice. Of course, that's without all the colors because Unity is dumb. Anyway, those two would be useful. I don't know if any of those would be useful. Got nothing in castle. The crystals I know are kind of universal. I say I know. I'm fairly certain the crystals are fairly universal. They're meant to be like part of the blight or whatever, I think. Anything in here? I doubt there's anything from the library that I could use. Nah, none of this looks useful. Then there is a flagpole, and those are the road models. Don't need those. That's it. That's all I got. All I have to work with as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Okay. Oh, so to give you an example of kind of what this is meant to be by the end of it, I have an in progress. Where is that? This one? No. Progress. There we go. This one. I have an in progress video here of the other level that's being worked on. And this is with the assets that I was showing here, with the city assets.
But you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh,
Is the castle supposed to be in ruin? That's what I need to know. Okay. I don't have enough knowledge to make the decisions I need to make. So we're going to play through the game and actually read all of the text that is currently in the game to try and get as informed as possible. And if I'm still at a loss, then I will pop a message into the Discord. While we wait for responses on that, I can work on like some of the bugs on the bug list, I guess. That's just not safe. Go scenes, main menu, don't save, and play. Go ahead and pause our music because we have music in the game. Right, I was supposed to get menu music, but I never got that. Is that in the... Yeah, no, I never got that. Okay, that's fine. Just needed to check in case it just hadn't been brought to my attention or anything. All right. Start game. Kind of need this to scrunch down a bit. There we go. Couldn't stop the creatures. Don't worry, brother. I'll be there soon. Sorry, my phone just popped up an error. Give me a sec. I've got my phone running some things over here on the side, so whenever it pops up an error, I gotta give it a little bit of attention. Do I need to plug this back in? No, I'm good. Okay, good. Back to the game. Alright. You startled me, stranger. I thought you were one of them nasty orange things. Spread this far, moons above. Right. Apparently clicking up here goes through the text. I just wanted to change the level of the audio, but I don't think I can. It's kind of loud. We never had time to implement a settings menu. That was something that I was assigned a little while ago, right before we took a break for the holidays. But then we got back from the holidays. We were like, okay, other things take priority. So I didn't actually get to do that. And I've missed bits of the story, so I'm going to stop this. I think the only way I have right now of quickly lowering the audio would just be volume mixer here. Runner, let's go like 50-ish. See how that goes. That should be manageable. Still a little loud on stream. Okay, that should be fine, right? Audible, but not super awful. Okay. You startled me, stranger. I thought you were one of them nasty orange things. Spread this far, moons above. Just your forest's been overrun for nearly a season. Where you been? Under some rock? I've just returned from the sea. Went a long way to... never mind. Who are you, anyway? Name's Glork. I live in these parts. Well, used to. Only safe place is the refugee camp now. But even that, not so much. A child went missing just this evening. I ain't found a trace of him. By MadmanSilver, we need to find him quickly. And thus starts the first level. We need to make our way to the castle. Use A and D to move left or right around obstacles on the ground. Press W to jump over objects in your path. S to slide. Nice, you got the basics down. You should make it back to the castle in no time if you keep running forward. There's just one more thing. The kingdom has been overrun by mysterious creatures. These creatures have been terrorizing citizens across the whole island. When a creature appears, you can use your sword to attack. Press space to start an attack. Memorize the input sequence, then press the inputs in order of when they disappear. If you enter the input sequence successfully, you'll defeat the enemy. Yep. Memory game. Nice work. These creatures have precious loot you can collect, which can restore your health or give you temporary power-ups. Oh no. That's gonna bother me a lot, but I can't do anything about that now. Whatever, it's fine. Now it's time to continue your journey. We need to fix that as well. That thing there will probably give some people motion sickness. Conveniently enough, I just did a ton of this in ZZZ. Okay. No reference exception. Great. It's because I hit space slightly after it loaded the next scene. I'll be damned. It beat Mercius with nothing but a rusty sword and not a drop of moongift magic. Ain't you gonna thank the stranger who saved your life? Oh, whatever, you little jerk. By the moons above, what was that thing? Ever seen Mercius before? I only remember the smaller beast, but this thing, Mercius, is it the only one? This is not the right person speaking here. I don't know if I can face an army of him as well. Just one, and he's vile. Showed up a month ago. Where'd you come from again? You got a familiar look about you. Well, wait just a stinky second. No moon gift, expert swordsman, glitzy armor, Prince Tahiri. Yes, it's me. In the flesh and crawling back from who knows where. Your brother told us you left. But we all knew what he really meant. You fled away and died the moment the blight showed up. No. I left to aid the kingdom. Those beasts were overwhelming us. I tried everything and it still wasn't enough. They just kept regenerating. Leaving to find a solution was the last resort. I had no intention of being gone for so long. And my brother, he thinks I'm dead? Didn't say it outright, maybe. He was all weepy like. Everyone could tell he thought you were gone for good. I promise I'll fix all of this. I'm the prince. It's my duty. You got no right to call yourself prince of nothing. Your father never would have let this happen, rest his heart. As for you, you'd be best going back to the dead. Leave my father out of this. He won't get anywhere if we won't get anywhere if we just stand around and bicker. Where are the rest of the villagers? Can you take me to them? Just don't expect no sunshine and daisies. Oh, our poor little papa. Where were you? Please don't be snappish. Who is this? What is he doing here? He saved your ingrate kid from being monster chow just a minute ago. You gotta keep your eyes on this one. With that attitude, he's liable to slouch off and get himself snatched again. Is that true? Did the stranger save you? Just leave me alone. He's had a temper ever since he lost his brother. He doesn't realize how he comes across. I promise he's grateful. Do I know you? You look... Prince Tahiri? Sweet soils. Where have you been? We thought you were dead. It's a long story. What happened to Hector's brother? Kaya was his name. Sorry, my phone buzzing. I should probably not leave it on the plastic because it's gonna be loud. Powerfully moon-gifted blacksmith and a strong fighter as well. He was teaching Hector the ways of the sword, and we were all watching to see if Hector inherited the same strength in magic as his brother. But 1 month ago, the enormous abomination Mercius appeared suddenly and took Micaiah away. Hector swears by our moons, Ram and Sil, that Micaiah is still alive. Hope he's right, but I don't know how he could possibly be so sure. Tonight was the first time Mercius has shown his nasty face in Gisphere since he took dear Micaiah. What a thing to be thankful for. Things are so much worse than when I left. How did it come to this? We don't know. We don't usually hear much all the way out here in Gisphere Forest. We're just doing our best to stay safe in hiding. Look, can only hope other citizens are okay. The small monsters have been ravaging our villages, spreading blight everywhere they go. City must be in ruins. Have to help them, and my brother too. Have to get to the castle. It's not safe. The monsters are everywhere, and Mercius could be lurking nearby. Mercius is gone now. I killed him. Well, maybe for now, but how can you be certain he'll stay away? The small beasts regenerate after all. We've learned not to trust permanence. We're grateful. We truly are. But you best keep your guard up, Prince. We'll do the same. I suppose you're right. The old bug is right about me. I have no right to call myself a prince until I fix this mess. I shouldn't have never left Tethia. Talk to this guy. Noel, is that pronounced Nolethian? Wrapped around your wing. Did you receive medical care in Nolweth? Oh, yes. What in the world were you doing there? You sought the relic, didn't you? Prince, do you understand how dangerous that is? Of course I do. I know it was powerful enough to stop thousands of soldiers in mere seconds. We need something that powerful to halt regeneration of the army of beasts. Is that all you can think about? How much it can smite? You weren't there. What about the cost of that power, the lives it took? Surely you saw the aftermath of the war, the utter destruction it caused? Yes, Nolweth was a wasteland. Nothing but gangs and marauders out to get you every which way. What other choice did I have? Just don't get it. Do you wish to turn Tethia into a wasteland as well? No. The moons above granted us this power to help each other and strengthen our peoples, not to destroy. It was in the wrong hands. It would be different in Tethia. We could have used it to heal the land of this blight. Nobody would die. Use that thing to heal. Easy to say such things. When it wasn't your kingdom that fell into civil war. It wasn't your kingdom that was laid to waste. Believe me, Prince, the world would be a better place if we all forgot the thing existed. I understand, but I didn't even find it. I didn't know what I was looking for, and when I tried to learn more, I was attacked. A stranger poking around the biggest tragedy in our land? Of course they didn't take it kindly. Besides, they wouldn't have known of what it was either. Nobody knows except the Mad Queen who wielded it, and she's long dead. The rest of the kingdom only saw its effects. Every family passes down their homeland scars. If I bear them, so do my parents. Even though they were only younglings when my grandparents fled. And my great-great-uncle Oga was a freedom fighter in the war itself. I think he must be over 150 by now. It's a miracle he hasn't keeled over. Or maybe he has by now. My uncle's ancient. If he's still alive, do you think he'd tell me about the relic? Oh, believe me, he would. Where can I find him? There aren't many other Nolwethians around, so he wouldn't be hard to spot. He's always hanging around this one bar, the Double Drums or something. The Double Drumstick. That's in Afner City. I used to go there often. Oh no, Dagra, I hope he's alright. Not sure how much of the tavern remains, but I'll be sure to stop there on my way to the castle. Go ahead, but don't expect any sympathy if you do find him. It's little wonder your people are angry with you after you abandoned them. It was much the same in the Nolweth rebellion. What are you talking about? Ask Olga about, oh, what was her name? Lisa, Lyra, Lydia? With the number of names she's told me in the same story over and over, you think I'd remember. Number of times. I had read that wrong. Huey! Hi, Huey! We're doing some game dev today, but I don't know the story of this game well enough to make the decisions I need to make. So I'm having to play through it really quickly, do a bit of a speed run of the story. Just to help inform my decisions, basically. Streeting the fights right now. Heck yeah, are you winning? You better be winning. Yui's not allowed to lose. Okay, I'll ask, thank you. My family was supposed to be safe here in Tethia. We spent 2 generations working this land, but now our new home is as lost as our old. Spring seeds are probably dead now, like everything else. Alright, let's get out of here. 17 win streak, heck yeah! Let's go. Wait a second. Kid, are you alright? Did the monsters come back? Calm down, I'm fine. What's the matter then? Heading to Afner City, right? But I'm hoping to reach in one piece, yes. Well, you'll probably die before you make it there, especially with your wing all messed up. But I think this might lessen your chances of dying. Unwraps a sword. It's an impressive blade with a delicately crafted handle and shining silver. Belongs to Micaiah. I want you to find him and return it to him. Kid, that's... I know he wouldn't love the idea of someone like you wielding it, but he needs it. Just don't bloody it up too badly on your way. I promise I'll take care of it. Good. When you find him, tell him I'm sorry. You're sorry? Just do it, okay? Of course, I'll tell him. It's my fault he got taken. That night, Mercius was after me. What do you mean? We were just playing, practicing combat and stuff. Mercius appeared out of thin air. I thought Micaiah had accidentally swung too hard at me, and I was dizzy from the hit or something. It wasn't until I heard him cry out my name from so far away that I realized I had been taken. Eventually, Micaiah caught up to us. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I heard Mercius shriek before he dropped me. Then I saw him pick Micaiah up and fly off. Micaiah must have injured him pretty bad, though, because I was covered in blood, but most of it wasn't mine. Don't look at me like that, like you pity me. I'm fine, that's my point. If Mercius wanted me dead, I'd be dead, but he was careful with me. Even when he dropped me, he made sure the fall wasn't fatal. What are you trying to say? That Micaiah is still alive. Wherever that thing was trying to take me, Micaiah was taken there instead. That's why I've been looking for Mercius ever since. Wait, you found that monster on purpose? Do you realize how dangerous that is? Not like anyone else was doing anything. Does anyone else know what really happened that night? I don't know how to tell them. Micaiah is the strongest moon-gifted person in the village. How could they forgive me if they knew it was my fault that he's gone? It's not your fault. What happened that night was out of yours and anyone's control. I know everyone here would agree on that. This is my burden, not yours. Just take the sword before I change my mind. Maybe you do have a little hope. Don't worry, I'll find your brother. One more thing. If you die, that'll be really embarrassing for you. The sword is super strong. It won't break like that last one you had. Micaiah used an infusion spell to imbue this weapon with his own magic. It's pretty gnarly to watch. Looks like it kinda hurt. So don't die, okay? You'll disgrace the sword. Really? An infusion spell? That's pretty intense. But be careful. What characters do you play in Street Fighter? I'm not sure I'll know the characters. I know a couple of them, but not many of them. Flashback! This is the city. Into the present. A guard! Ah! Oh, thank the stars. Mercius is back again and he took me wife. Please, you have to help me. It was only a few minutes ago. There's still time to find them. We can't let that thing take another one of us away. Mercius? But I just... Wait. Dagra? You know my name? MadmanSilver, Tahiri, is that you? Yes, it's me. It's a long story. Explain later. Right now you have to move quickly if you want to catch up to Phoebe and Mercius. I already killed Mercius. I'm sure you did. But there's not a moment to explain. Trust me, just find Phoebe. And when you do, you come straight to the double drumstick. You hear, boy? Alright. Bouncy. Spacebar. Down left. I really shouldn't be doing those. It takes longer. Just avoid them. Pow. 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 Did it again. Anyway. Phoebe, thank MadmanSilver you're alive. Just a bit rattled, dear. Nothing worse. Prince Tahiri here made sure of that. Thank you for bringing her back to me. Anything I could do to help? About to sneeze. We're good. Hello. A single sneeze. It's fine. I'm just glad you're both okay. The same could be said for you. Everyone in the kingdom thinks you're gone and died. But I knew the truth. You're a strong kid. You wouldn't have given up and left us like that. I had hope. You believed in me? Of course, Prince. So we're all wondering where you're off to. Don't worry. Won't be prying. I trust you. Thank you. I'm here to help now, even if a lot of folks seem to not want it. What I'm most afraid of is that Mercius came back to life, and so soon. I just killed him in just your forest yesterday. I saw him die. He was even stronger just now when I fought him. That must mean he's regenerative too. How am I supposed to fight that? As of now, I have no idea. When Mercius first appeared, Captain Rieldry? I don't know. And her guard destroyed him, and we all celebrated, but then he came back again and again, stronger each time. If they cast any magic against him, he just consumed it. Eventually the guard was decimated and poor Rieldry, I'm gonna assume that's how it's pronounced, I don't know, too injured to continue. What happened to her? 2 clean breaks in her left femur, a spiral fracture in her tibia, and several more fractures in her metatarsus, plus a moderate concussion and a dislocated shoulder. Jeez. The shoulder I could fix, but as for the others, even my moon gift was of limited use. It could only bandage her and prescribe bed rest, about which she was none too pleased. I'm just glad the damage wasn't worse. That's bad. I can imagine how angry she is. I can only hope she followed my advice. Knowing her, I wouldn't count on it. Stubborn one she is. I remember so many months ago having to drag her by the tail out of this pub past closing. She never does what anyone tells her without making a fuss. Yeah, that's real Dree. But she'll bounce back from anything. She always has. But I'm not sure I can say the same for my brother. Have you heard anything about Tahun? Or the others at the castle? Well, last week a wing of the castle collapsed. I'm thinking the structure was eaten down by the blight, but I got no way of knowing for sure. Oh no, what else? You must know more. I'm so sorry, little prince, I don't know much else. See, when the blight got bad enough, the people demanded that you speak up. Instead, it was your brother who spoke up, told us you had left Tethia. Time carried on, word got around, soon everyone thought you were dead. Since then, we haven't heard from your brother or anyone else at the castle. Now that the east wing collapsed, it's not looking good. Oh no, Tahun's study is in the East Wing. I have to find out what's happened to this ram-forsaken place. It's been rough, but I don't think the ram has forsaken us. If anything, her light weeps for us, and for the one we lost. Venaris. No, Venaris? To be honest, student? Aye, she was taken a few days back. You just missed her, I'm afraid. And how many others has Mercius taken? Actually, Venaris is the only one from Afner City that we know of. Just one? Why? If Mercius is targeting the moon gifted, wouldn't he have taken more? Half the population has the gift, so why was he only attacked by a few? Not sure. Perhaps the only thing that's kept the rest of us safe the last month is that we're living in hiding, trying to stay off the streets and out of sight. Yeah, poor kid. A bright young soul. I can only hope he's alright. Without Phoebe, we'd be dead meat. To lose the 2 most powerful magic healers in Afner would be a dire loss. Prince, your wing is in poor shape. I'm trained in surgery and my moon gift is strong. I believe I can treat you. If it means waiting around for hours, I'll have to decline. I have to get to Tahun. That is my top priority. No, you are not in ideal shape. Please don't be another Rildry. If you die, we lose the person best suited to reach the castle. I recommend you stay put a little while, Prince. Catch your bearings and rest. I'll cook up a stew for us in the meantime. Fine, soup does sound good. Alright, and then we got this one. I think this is the old man I need to talk to. You seem familiar. You wouldn't happen to know a Nolwethian farmer from Gister Forest, would you? Green, short beard, 3 horns. What's that, son? What's that you're saying? You think every Norwelthian knows every other one? Is that it? Ah, no, it's not that at all. I didn't mean to. But I do know this one. That's the little Deppy you met. Great niece of mine. And I don't know that word. Hold on. Waiting for Sakura to be added into Street Fighter 6. Yui's delusion she won't be in the game for at least a year. Aki and Kimberly. I feel like actually... No, maybe we're talking about a different game. Anyway. Aki and Kimberly. I think I know... one of those. Street Fighter 6. Kimberly. Okay. I vaguely recognize both of these characters. And then you're waiting for Sakura. I've seen some art of Sakura, so I recognize Sakura definitely. Sorry, I just lost the window I was using. My apologies. I also need to... I need to kill that one off, I think. Yeah. Clicky, clicky. Clicky. There we go. Okay. Sakura's in Fortnite. I did not know that. There's a lot of characters in Fortnite that I don't know about, to be fair. I haven't been very good at keeping up with Fortnite in general. Oh, right. I originally pulled up my browser to look up this word. What is this word? Showing a casual lack of concern, indifferent.
Insouciant.
That was really loud. Since when was Google that loud? Okay, I've never seen that word before. Interesting. New word unlocked. Anyway. She's a good kid in the end, glad she's alive and all. She's fine, safe with the others in just fear. She told me you fought in the Civil War in Nolweth, mentioned a relic, and picture it. A year 1003, capital city, desk. Hidden we were by the stinking trash back behind the palace kitchens. Dirt in our beards and swords in our claws, awaiting for the signal from Master Lyrian. I could spell it now, worse than a festering moon, air thick with flies and fear. My buddy Grumon is standing beside me, all crouched like, and I says to her, "That's very, very interesting, but sir, I don't need all the details. Might I ask who Master Lyrian is?" "You little upstart, don't you interrupt me, war story. Don't you be talking to me like I'm old, neither. Apologies, Dad told me you were nearing 150. 58. 58? And how are you even alive during 158? What's going on? 58, har har har. If you see Deppy again, son, tell her it's about time she visited her old Uncle Oga. This fine Tethia nail ain't gonna keep him around for too much longer. I will. Anyway, about Lyrian? Masters Lyrian and Selra, our leaders. Powerful moon-gifted twins they were, schooled mightily in ways of magic. We had a real chance at it, son, with their power behind us. But then one day Selra comes round with sour news. Her sea scum sister abandoned the cause, just ran away, leaving poor Selra to lead us all by her lonesome. She was a great hero, served Nolwealth with honor and determination for as long as she could. It was all for naught, though, in the end. Once the queen got her grubby little claws on the relic of Nolwealth, we was living on borrowed time. How did she even get the relic? Dunno. Alls I know is that the queen used the damn thing to stomp us to bits, whatever it was. By the time I left, we wasn't much of an army anymore. No army, no arms. Then what happened to Lyrian? Fled, I betcha. That coward's probably dead now, like most everyone from those days, queen included. Good riddance, sir. As I was saying, me buddy Grumon. Excuse me, but I need to go now. Thank you, Oga. Okay. Ouch. I'm sorry, Prince. I'm afraid my involuntary stress response has flooded my nervous system with adrenaline. My hands are not as steady as usual. It's alright, I'm grateful. You have impeccable timing. I nearly became a highly scrumptious and quite unwilling meal. I don't think that thing was going to eat you. I think it just wanted to capture you. We haven't any idea of what Mercius has done with the ones taken. The boy I spoke to in Gisfear, also a young moon gifted. He told me that when Mercius tried to take him, he left him mostly unharmed. Whatever Mercius was doing, it can't be good, but maybe it's not as bad as we're imagining. I suppose. I'm guessing you're heading for the castle? Yes. Be careful. Around the area close to the castle, the meanest beasties lurk there. I know, that's exactly why I have to get there. If too much time passes, there might not be anyone left to rescue. There, all set. I've imbued these stitches with the touch of my moon gift, and you should find yourself healing quickly. Hatsune Miku is in Rocket League now. What? How? That doesn't make any sense. How's Hatsune Miku in Rocket League? Ooh. This one. Rocket League X Hatsune Miku. Oh, you get like full decaled cars with Hatsune Miku on it. That's great. They're pretty good looking, to be fair. Oh, ad break starting. Sorry all about the ads. They are unfortunate necessity on Twitch. I will see you guys on the other side of it. Ooh, I just bumped my microphone. I am sorry. Oh. Getting uncomfortable in my seat. Your pectoralis muscle was cut almost to the bone, and a clean cut at that. Not blunt force, strain, or fall. Who was it, Prince, that jammed the blade into your ring? Thank you. Well, mind your wound. It will be tender for the next week, and even with an infusion spell, the stitches could rip if you're not careful. Sorry about the momentary interruption. I have returned, and they have notified me that my cat cam was not on.
Did I have my phone on me?
So let's turn the kitty cat cam on. Bam. Haha. Basically fits perfectly on the right hand side there. Awesome. Pet the cat. Yes. Very sleepy. She will probably be here for the entire stream. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. Okay, mind your wound, it'll be tender for the next week, and even with an infusion spell, the stitches could rip if you're not careful. Be safe out there. If you visit the double again, it better be in one piece. Flashback again. Let's go. Pew. You really got me there. Tahoon. If you're not going to use your magic as I command, then I must forbid you from using it at all. I won't have you disgrace the royal name with your disobedience. You're meant to be a healer. Leave the fighting to your brother. I didn't mean to. I was just curious. I'm sorry to hear you. I didn't want to hurt you. I just wanted to win for once. Your role in these duels isn't to win. It is to help your brother become the best swordsman in the kingdom. Alright, sorry about that. Another momentary interruption. I also forgot to put my watch back on, so taking a moment to do that. Bam. Alright. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Your role in these duels isn't to win, it's to help your brother become the best swordsman in the kingdom. It's okay, Father. I thought it was really cool. You would encourage this behavior, Tahiri? Don't you want to be the best in the land? You'd accept losing to a weaker foe? How disappointing. It's alright, really. I'm completely fine. It's only a little cat. Besides, that move Tahoon used was awesome. Silence. I expect this behavior from Tahoon, but you too, Tahiri? You're both forbidden from speaking aloud for the next 2 months. What? That's ridiculous. But the rule will be enforced by book burnings. Hush now, and consider yourself lucky that this is your only punishment. Damn. I already don't like this guy. Present. Tahiri, you're alive. Alzenius, I almost thought you had... No, I am okay. Alzenius? We're not safe out here. You need to come with me. Why are you out here so far from the castle? I was in search of Zadkiel. She got it in her stubborn head that our dinner was too bland and went to gather spices in the garden. I fear that Mercius attacked her while she was out. I'll handle it. She's gonna go kill Mercius for the 3rd time. Let's go. Link. But yeah, if you notice that all 3 levels so far have been styled as the forest level, that's what we're looking to fix today. I'll be damned, you beat Mercy. Ah, no, the bug got me. There's a bug where upon completing that level, it sends you back to the forest level, like the end of the forest, the first forest level. So I gotta manually skip that. That's gonna be dialogue scene. Castle refugee, maybe? What is castle intro? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go to castle refugee. There we go. Rammy Jangles, that blasted beast almost had me. I thought for sure the jaws of death were closing in. Phew, at least I got these spices in the end. Okay, so this background gives you a better sense of what the castle's supposed to look like, but I don't have assets for that, so I'm not sure that that necessarily matters much. Which is why I didn't bother going to look at background art, because I don't think it's, without actually having assets specifically for the castle, I don't think it matters. I'm just looking for specific things like whether or not the castle should be damaged, stuff like that. I thought for sure the jaws of death were closing in. Phew, at least I got these spices in the end. That was too risky for a little spice. Do you feel all right? I just skipped a message on accident. Let's try again. A dinner without spice isn't a dinner worth making or eating. Life and limb ain't nothing if it means a good meal. Besides, I'll be just fine as soon as I catch my breath. You've earned a truly divine... Paizo berry? Paizo cake for that marvelous showing. Prince, yes you have. If only I had my full kitchen and not this paltry makeshift one. It's been a while since I had that cake. I'll go and organize these spices I gathered and we'll see what's actually feasible. You've done well, Tahiri. No, I haven't. I failed to find the relic. I don't know what I was thinking, just rushing off like that to grab at a legend, barely knowing a thing about it. I should have listened to you in Tahun. Perhaps, but the fact that you even returned from Null Wealth alive is a success in itself. When I warned you about this mission, I explained the risks, and you accepted them. We are just grateful you came back at all. Ezekiel's safe, as are the rest of the castle staff. What about Tahun? I heard the library wing collapsed. Ah yes, the collapse was a week ago. You should speak with Zul. When did you see Tahun last? Must have been a while ago, just over a month perhaps? After Tahun told the citizens of your departure, the blight became much worse and the monsters tripled in their number. Then Tahun withdrew from us. He refused to see anyone aside from Zul. He was too stressed to speak to anyone else. And that dreadful beast Mercius appeared. After Zul and Rildri's squad was taken out by the monster, Rildri sent Zul back to the castle per Tahun's orders. Please just tell me if he's okay. Patience, please, little one. When Zul first returned, he was checking in on your brother regularly, but suddenly Mercius appeared and brought the entire East Wing down. We wanted to check on Tahun after that disaster, but the castle was still swarming with monsters and the hallway to his room collapsed. I don't want to imagine that... Was that supposed to be cut off? I couldn't tell. I knew it. I need to find Tahun now. I abandoned him. I left him and everyone else behind. It's my fault that he's probably been ripped away from us by this thing. Whatever happened, it will not worsen if you take a brief rest. Relax, little one. Regain your energy before you face the blight and its creatures. It's difficult to keep calm right now. That's true for all of us. You should speak to Zul. Halt there, chum. You ain't going anywhere until you've eaten. I'm not a hatchling anymore. Oh wow, what is that? Something to make you feel less bum and battered. I used a bit of the moon magic on it. It'll get you on the mend in no time. Had to really scrounge around in here for any half of you. Now you'll have to recover. I'm confused by that sentence, but that's fine. It's no biggie. I couldn't just send you off to Monster Town with nary a snack, could I? Now, you kick those rascals out of my kitchen, I promise I'll whip you up something much tastier to celebrate. Deal? Deal. 2 months ago. Please, brother, I'm begging you. You can't be like this right now, Tahun. You're overreacting. I'm not. I can't. You can't go. I have to. The relic is our last hope. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. That's not the only way. Please just listen to me. I'll be back in 3 days, I promise. You and your promises. Don't you believe we can figure this out together? That's what I'm trying to do. Listen to me, Tahun. If I don't get that relic soon, this entire kingdom may fall. But if I retrieve it, you can use its power to stop the beast from regenerating. That is working together. I know you're strong enough to do this. I've never been strong. We both know that. Back to the present. Tahun! Brother! Tahri, is that really him? No. Is it some kind of trick you're playing on me? I don't find it funny. What in the world are you talking about? How are you here? I thought Mercius had taken you. Zul saw it happen. Oh, it's not a trick? So that means it really is you. So you're alive? Where have you been all these moons? Okay, so I don't think any of this actually matters to my stuff, and there's no art left on this end, so I'm not going to get any information from the graphics either. Yeah. Okay. I'll stop that because spoilers. Anyway, so I'm still not entirely sure what I should really do here. Since, one of the wings collapsed, I feel like using this would be fine. Having some amount of rebel would be fine. The tower could still be a good option. But that's it. Which is not much, but it's something at least. So yeah. I guess I could just, for now, 'cause there's really nothing else that works in terms of the environment. So I'll just make a tile for the tower and a tile for the rubble, and we'll just leave it at that for now. And for the obstacles, I'll reuse some of the city stuff, I guess. So let's do the environment tiles first, I guess. So in order to do that, we got to go over to our prefabs. We go to tiles. And we're going to go into forest tiles. And we're going to copy one of the forest tile prefabs. I'm going to plop it into castle tiles. And then I'm going to do the same thing for one of the obstacle ones. I don't think I have any sort of road texture that looks like castle. So we'll just have to keep it the dirt, I guess. Let's open up this one. We're going to turn off the foliage spawner. You don't need that for... In fact, but it's not even worth keeping it in here. We'll just delete that. We'll delete all of these because we don't need trees. All we need, back in here, you want rubble. Oh, that's actually huge. Oh boy. And that's at 0.01 scale. Oh boy. Okay, that's too small, but let's go with 4. That's still a little too big. Three, 5, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. There. We'll do that. And I need to materials. I don't know if this actually has materials embedded properly, because I know the trees and stuff didn't have them proper originally. Let's select that folder, see what happens. Yeah, none of these are quite right. Okay, but these are all labeled pretty well, so I can just apply this manually, probably. It's gonna be base map, metallic, normal. It's number 2. Okay, and then we have an emission map as well. So turn on emission, apply the emission map. I don't know what color the emission is supposed to be though, so I'll just kind of leave it be. I imagine it's just supposed to be like white, right? Because it's like these glowy bits here. Like these bits. And it's got that color in here already. So just leaving it at white tint is fine. It might need to be brighter. I do a +1. That looks a lot better. Let's leave it at that. Lambert 2. Got our base map, our emission map, our normal map. I know that's the, sorry, that's a metallic map. And then our normal map. And then this to white, +1. And Lambert 3, base, emission, metallic, and normal. I feel like the normal map isn't applying or something. Doesn't quite, it looks very flat. Something about it doesn't look quite right, and I'm not sure exactly what it might be. This is the best I got though, so it'll have to do. It's very possible there is just something wrong with it, because these weren't exported properly for Unity. There we go. That is everything textured. Now, the one thing that might be worth doing is giving this okay. I think all of these might need to be set up to white. I don't know. But what it might be worth doing is for like the brick ones. No, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Never mind. Yeah, but we'll leave it at that. That's really all I can do here. All right. Any settings I need to change on this? Okay, that should be fine. Let's go back to castle tiles. I'm going to duplicate this. Did that fix the issue I was noticing? No, it still feels very flat for some reason. It's fine. You're not gonna get that close anyway. Okay. And then in number 2, we're gonna delete this boy. Go back up to this. We're gonna grab a tower, plop it down here in the center. 0, 0, 2, 1. And then the scale. We'll leave it at default scale and just see how that feels. It's probably too big, but it's fine for now. We'll just ignore that. So on the tower, we need to extract materials, select folder. Oh. Interesting. These have the normal maps applied appropriately, but nothing else. And it's got the smoothness set. Okay, so it seems to have retained some of its stuff, just not the textures. So I'll leave this one all default aside from the stuff that I know needs to be. Okay, that's fine. Did I might have, hold on. Putting the wrong ones here because I'm not paying enough attention. Already has the normal map. That doesn't quite feel right, but I think it's fine. This one has this base map. This emission map. I don't know if I grabbed the right emission map or not. This metallic map. It's already got the normal map. Okay. I forgot I was doing +1 on the other one. For the emission. Lambert 3. Base map. Mission map. Metallic map. this one. It's going to be base map, mission map, metallic map, and we should be done. Does that look right? Let me compare it to the in progress picture. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry about that, y'all. I do that frequently while I'm working. I'll just forget that I paused my music. Completed art. It looks very gray, which makes me think it's this issue again. Let me change everything up to white. It looks close enough, I guess. It looks very washed out, and I'm not entirely sure why. But not really anything I can do about that. It might look better when it's in a proper lighting environment. All right. That is the tower completed. Still looks a little washed out, but it's fine. Okay. These two can be yeeted. And then if I go back to prefabs, I need to go into tiles and into tile decks. Didn't even complete that second steez. That one caught up to me very fast. Not able to mute my mic in time. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the forest environment tile deck, and this will be not forest environment, but castle environment tile deck. And instead of forest tile or tile forest 1, we're going to be, let me lock that. Going to be in castle tiles. It's going to be castle tile 1 and tile castle 2, sorry. And we're going to remove these extra ones. Tile castle 1 and 2. It's the only environment tiles we got. That's fine. Now, theoretically, if we go into level 3, to scene generator 1 and 2, we're going to instead do, I don't recognize this song, but I'm skipping it. Do castle tile decks, castle environment tile deck, and same for this one. And then if we hit play, we should get the castle tile environment. There we go. It's really the best I got here, right? And we will do the obstacles next. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we could do with that. So go ahead and save that and we will commit these changes. I actually am not on a new branch. Let me do that. Get a new branch. Castle. Level. Environment. I guess. Sure. Anybody else have remotes? City tiles, I guess is what the other one was named. Yeah, sure. We'll say castle tiles. Create. Bring them. There should be no difference here. I don't understand. Oh, that's the right. No, that's fine. That's the one we copied over and we haven't changed for a different what's it called? I don't think you can see it. Oh, sorry. I don't think you can see it on camera, but JoJo's over here twitching in her sleep. She's having a dream.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known.
Anyway. So let's go ahead and boop.
Been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels.
Okay. I haven't changed any of those settings. I don't know why it says they're modified.
Can you hear
Go ahead and put it up. And we'll start on the obstacles. Awesome.
I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to.
Okay.
If I let you into this,
Next up is the obstacle tiles.
I can hear each sound calling my
So we're going to
angels around. When I start to sing, and suddenly feels like heaven's not so far.
what is that obstacle position? Shouldn't that be? Because that's for the free positions, which is where it'll spawn coins and boons, I guess. But we don't have boons available, really. That was a feature that got cut for the most part. I think technically the healing pickup is like still a boon, in the system because it was one of the boons, but there are no other boons. Okay. Ooh. Did not mean to punch the microphone. I apologize for that. So basically all we need to do is just replace this with another obstacle model. So if we go into our city models, which ones make the most sense? I mean, I guess a lamp pole would be fine. Signs as well. Signs and lamp poles. I don't think there's anything else that would be worth using. Maybe the table? The table's not inherently library. It could be the same table in other parts of the castle. I feel like the books and bookshelves, though, are like inherently library. It's interesting that the texture for the table itself seems to have exported and been detected properly, but none of the other items. It looks like these books have it as well, which is good. Well, I guess we'll go with yes, that's definitely what I wanted. Copy position. Paste position. Ah. It's a little too high. Yeah. Nope, it's still up a little bit. Maybe I do 0. 0 is too low. 0.1. 2. 2, 3? 3's fine. That might change based on our size though, because we're gonna take this down to 0.1. Yeah, it should be good. We'll rotate this by 90. Sure. I have the textures for the lamp pole, so I'll probably just have to leave it like this. It's possible I have the textures in the stuff that I downloaded, but for now I won't worry about it. And then I'll have to turn off this free position and delete this. Make sure that delete our element. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to select this in the project window. Dun, 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 dun. And we're going to duplicate this twice, 2 and 3, with each one having a different position for the lamp pole. Gonna swap with position 4. Paste position. Zero, 0. This is basically 0, isn't it? Can I make it cleaner by just saying 0? Yeah, okay. And lamppost 3, same thing, but we're swapping for the far left. Negative. And then positive. Bam. Should be good. That's the lampposts. Let's just go ahead and test that before we continue any further, since we need to create a new tile deck based on this one. It's going to be called Castle Obstacles Tile Deck. It's going to, I guess, retain the NPC rescue tiles and the crystal tiles. We're going to replace the trees with the castle specific stuff. I don't know. All right. I'm skipping this song. Is this even like...
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. Heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine.
I don't know.
But
I feel like something happened to my playlist partway through. It's fine. Okay. Who's buzzing me and why?
so you better start running. We can't control feeling my bones. I'm coming for the
Starting to get hungry. I might need to take a stream break to grab a snack here in a minute. It won't be like a proper stream break on the normal things though. I'll probably still be hanging out on camera while I munch. My dev streams will be significantly more laid back and casual most of the time. Ooh, I forgot when I do that you can kind of see everything. You can see my background and everything. I'm still reading. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So I've got, let's lock this. We go back to castle tiles. I'm going to drag these onto here. Sorry, I'm just typing up a summary of my thoughts for what I'm doing right now in case anyone has anything to add before I finish it all. Level and tower models for the environment in the castle level, and oh, you know what? I'm just about to test this. I think I already know something that's wrong that I forgot to do. I think I forgot to put a collider on the obstacles. So I definitely gotta do that. Let's just remove that one for now. Okay, so like if I select my lamp pole to uncheck this, it does not currently have a collider. Just do a box collider. And it did not encapsulate it. Great. Okay, is it worth just... I don't think a mesh collider will work automatically. No. Is it worth doing this? Just to save time? Probably not. Having a ton of colliders running around is not going to be great, so we'll just do a box collider and manually resize all. It's fine. Oh. Well, it's 6 o'clock, which means I need to go wake someone up. So I'll go ahead and do my snack break now as well. So I will see you guys in just a minute. And I'm actually going to go to a BRB screen for now. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Take you never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could. I never thought I'd be on my shit, be on mine. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling, I'm all good. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like, feel like this. Feel like, I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like, feel like this. Feel like, I never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could. I never thought I'd be on my shit, be on mine. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling, I'm all good. I never thought I'd feel like, feel like, feel like this. Feel like, I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like, feel like this. Feel like, feel like. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling, I'm all good. I never thought I'd feel like.
Hello, hello. I'm just fiddling around for a minute while I munch some more. I decided not to be on camera while I'm munching because the only real snack that I have is a giant bag of trail mix, and that's not very pretty to look at while I'm munching on, so I will remain off camera for a little bit longer.
Still Just listen to the sound, two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Stop freaking out, you and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. Turn around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Stop freaking out, you and your wicked ways.
All right. Hello, I have returned properly now. All right, we just gotta put these colliders on these thingies and do the lampposts. That's assuming yeah, it's like project lead was not aware that there were no castle specific models currently. So all this work I'm doing might be for naught, but I might as well do it just in case it isn't. But I won't go too far past what I've done right now, and I'll probably just go pick a bug to sort out. All right, let's do the colliders here though. Might as well. Shouldn't take very long anyway. So the colliders, we'll have to like kind of judge the size of it manually. Maybe a bit larger than that. And then this will go up like 15. Let's see how that looks. Oh, did I nail that? Dang. Almost. I nailed it enough that it won't matter. So I could just leave it like this. But to be safe, go ahead and make it just a little bit larger. Let's go 40 and 20. Yeah, it's probably a bit too long. Just a tiny bit. 35 would have been maybe 17.5. No? More than that? Yeah. Not worth fine tuning more than that. It's fine. Just to keep the numbers even, let's go back to the 40. And then on the z-axis, this is, oh wait, this is rotated, so z-axis is probably wrong. Yeah. That can be one. The x-axis, we can go for like a 3, maybe a 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seems like a lot. I just want to make sure it like properly covers the width of it. That should be good though. Then we might as well increase the width by 7 as well. Actually, no. Let's go take that down to maybe 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we can copy this component here. We can just paste this onto the other lampposts. Paste component as new. Paste component as new. Bam. All right. Colliders implemented. Let's test it out. Boing. Boing. For some reason I wasn't able to get that coin, but that's fine. We still have stumps. Oh, I never swapped out the actual deck, right? Level generator. Oh, sorry. We need this one to be swapped out for castle obstacle. There we go. Now we test it. Boing. Oop, I didn't even see that for a second. Okay. So I was able to dodge it fine, it seems. They do have coins spawning properly, so what happens if I hit it? They're supposed to be triggers. That was really funny looking though. I kind of want to get a recording of that. That's really funny. That's exactly what should happen when you run into a lamppost. I just need to add a sound to that. Bonk. It'd be funnier if we were moving faster. Anyway. Castle tiles. This one, trigger. This one, trigger. This one, trigger. Now let's try it. I don't think they need a specific tag, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh, we did. Maybe they do. They're not triggering. Okay. Let's take a look at one of the other obstacles and see what we need. Nope, sorry. Forest Isles. Crystal has... Yeah, there's an obstacle tag. Okay. So what we get for not being thorough in the first place. Obstacle. 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 Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Boing, bonk. Okay, I forgot to test sliding into it. Should work, but I should still test it just to be safe. Yep, still bonk. Okay. Alright, cool. Save that. That is lamps implemented. But yeah, beyond this, I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna add the lamppost, or not the lamppost, the signposts, until I get confirmation that this is what I'm meant to be doing. Might end up staying up extra tonight if I get a late response about this, but it's fine. Add those tiles in the tile deck. Scene. Go ahead and say created and implemented lamppost. Castle obstacle tiles. Commit and push that up. All right, let's go take a look at that bug list. Posted a while ago, so Eternal Bug Tracker. Let's go. Go ahead and zoom out of this because it is pretty heavily zoomed in. Using missing sound effects. I got those solved. Tutorial level looks empty. That was done. Text box UI. It's so descriptive. Text box is missing a tutorial character. If there's no character assigned to help get started with controls, then please remove the character name box from dialog UI. I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure that's just one asset right now. So that would not be something I am capable of doing. UI elements. Yeah, it's just one asset. I can't remove the name box myself. That would be on the art team. Player fails to receive any damage from the red ball boss attack. Okay, let's check that, because that would be pretty bad. That's a pretty important bug there. With the red ball. This one? Oh. No, it's right, yeah. Oh, but that's... Are we supposed to receive damage from it? Because that's like a stun. It prevents me from moving for a second, I think. Yeah, it like stops me. Okay, let's go into the prefabs and find out what it was labeled as. Prefabs. Paralyzed, yeah. Is the paralyzed supposed to? I feel achievement in the actual red ball boss attack. What they doing? Oh, that's her. Is the red paralyze attack from the boss supposed to also do damage or no? Hold up. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would be in the GDD or not. Okay, I'll check that. All right, let me check the GDD then. Boop, boop. Oh, I don't have the closed drive. Accident. DDD combat. That's probably what I need. Oh wait. That is the old combat system. So yeah, that's not what I need. Probably just the original GDD here. Boss battles, here we go. Player will dodge projectiles shot at them by the boss. Spit magic ball, level 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack button to strike. The yellow balls, it's the ones that we can deflect. We have to avoid the orange ones. They're the same as the yellow ones. They cannot be deflected. They've got the red ones. Magic ball to paralyze the player temporarily. WASD to avoid. It does not specify that it's supposed to.
Haven't got a clue as to why the world is filled with lies. But then again, we're simple. 'Cause we keep the truth to ourselves. Maybe we're hypnotized. This is I've been living. Shit's too serious, but I can't abandon this. I've been living, but I can't abandon.
Okay, so clearly the GDD is not going to help in this situation. I'll mention that and let's see what happens.
With our eyes wide open, we won't miss a thing that you do. You better watch what you keep from us. It's too late to go back. Our economy is broken. We shouldn't have to kill ourselves.
Okay, I'll move on from that one. If it is supposed to deal damage, I can fix that. That'll be a quick and easy fix. Let's go back to the bug tracker. Player fails to counter attack some of the yellow ball boss attacks. I believe that one was fixed a while ago, so I'll skip that. Boss fight abruptly ends post launching the final counter attack. I'm not sure if there's much that I can do for that. It just wants a delay of some sort before triggering the cutscene, which I guess shouldn't be too hard. I would need to tell the boss to stop shooting and then just like leave it on a quick delay. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's see how doable that seems.
All of the nonsense that you put me through, I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold
Take damage.
know what you have to. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right
Destroy boss. Call pooled projectiles.
now.
That doesn't seem to work right. Hold on.
Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Fire projectile, get pooled projectile, remove pooled object, call pooled projectiles.
You're mine, mine, mine. It's right. It's right.
Okay.
Why are you hiding? Tell
Where did this get called from?
come to you, come to you.
Player projectile.
I
Okay. Let me just get rid of all this. Yes. Where does destroy boss come from? Boss health UI. Okay. So let's go to boss health UI. Go to definition. Why is it over here? Whatever. If boss health is less than or equal to 0, boss defeated. Destroy boss on boss character. Okay, so yeah, this is where I would need to be to do this. So it should call the pulled object projectiles, then add combat public. Go to definition. Level gens start scroll. So it is supposed to just continue. If go to next scene after defeat is true, we do next level success. Okay, so this is getting a little too complex here. Boss combat tile. Next level success on level switcher. Why is this all happening here and not this? It's a bit odd. Okay, well, I guess the functionality that I'd be adding would make more sense here. Ooh. There we go. I let go of the mouse button while I was dragging it. Next level success on level switcher. I would basically just want to do but this would have to, oh man. I'll make it a very, very short delay. Basically, if the delay is too long, this tile will be culled before the coroutine is complete, which would throw an error, and then nothing would progress. It would soft lock the game, which would not be great, of course. So if okay. So if I wanted to start a coroutine and just do a basic like I don't know if I could do this on anonymous functions or not. Just return new, or sorry, it'll be return new, wait for seconds. We'll just go 2 seconds. Why is it? Okay, we'll just make a proper function. I feel like there is a way to do coroutines inline like that, but I don't remember how it was. I remember it was a bit weird, which is why I was hesitant to do it originally. But yeah. Not null, but you wait 4 seconds to F. No? Oh, I put that in the wrong one. Supposed to go in this one. Supposed to feed delay. There we go. Okay. Let's test that. Because that's like a not literally a one-line solution, but basically could have been a one-line solution. I can't tell if that was I think it was a delay, but that felt much shorter than 2 seconds. Let's try like 10 just to make sure as a sanity check that it's actually working. Oh, I know why. Because I need to do this after the delay, which means this needs to happen inside of here instead. That's the issue. Okay. We'll still leave it at 10 seconds just for testing. I just forgot one step because I'm a dummy. So I guess technically it wouldn't have ever been a one-line solution. Technically. But still very small change that can potentially work how we want it to. Interesting that my projectile broke there. And then yeah, the game object has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. That's the error that the tile had been culled before this finished. So let's set it back to 2. Let's try that out. There's a lot of coins. Is there a coin on every single tile? Has it always been that way? Is it supposed to be that way? That doesn't seem right. So that's good. That's fine. I think that works. It clearly leaves potential for issues, other bugs, but it does technically work. Okay. Let's make this a little bit better because I don't quite like it in its current state. Okay, so why is this a more thorough thing than what's actually in the GDD? Whatever, it's fine. I got my answer, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's update the this one is going to be won't be fixed. So yeah, there's a place where I could put notes. Okay. I'd like it to, continuing the running after the boss fight, I think is okay. Because like realistically, they are going to have to like, walk back home, right? But it does feel a little odd. I feel like maybe it would be better if it didn't continue forward. It just faded to black. But a fade to black might be out of scope for tonight. So I guess a better transition would still be just a walking, right? Maybe. I do feel like a fade to black might take too much time. I'm just trying to get as many of the small bugs fixed as I can while I wait for further instruction, basically. But that would just mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I do need to destroy boss. Cull pooled projectiles. I wonder, does this count also the player projectiles? Because like, it should. It definitely should get rid of the player's projectiles. So let's do that. Let's just make sure it does that. Oh, well, hold on. Player projectile. Fixed update. Oh, well, yeah, I guess what I could do is just in here, if it loses the boss, like the boss that it's targeting disappears, it will also disappear. That would make sense. Okay. So that should be on every update, probably. Yeah, let's do that on every update. What the heck just happened there? I have no idea. It just did funky stuff. I hadn't even typed like the open parentheses and it just suddenly did stuff. I was not cool with that. Um, sweet baby. Sorry, I'm attempting to brain and my brain's not braining. If boss object is equal to null, then we want to probably just destroy ourselves, right? Let's try that, see how that works. See if I can recreate the bug really quickly. I don't think it'll be hard. Technically, I encounter this bug frequently in this game. It's just changed form because of the delay. I knew it. Sorry. I almost caught my phone from encountering an error, but I was a little too slow. Oh, right. Sorry, I should be deflecting everything. Deflect. 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 I think it worked. I think we're good. I think that worked. Well, this was from player projectile. So this was probably... I'll go ahead and add this also at the start of the fixed update. Oh, I'm not returning. That's probably what it was. Yeah, okay. Let's make this a full proper thingy then. I'm destroying this game object, but it's still going down to this next line. Before it actually goes through with that. So it's still trying to look at the boss after I've detected that it's gone. I will still, I think, put this at the start of the fixed update as well to be safe. That might be a bad idea. I'll just test it a couple times, see if it's even necessary. Oops, left the game running. That's my bad. No. I need to make sure there is a second deflectable one. Yes. Yes! Cool, okay. I think we're good. We're probably good. Okay. So that is that bug completed. Somewhat. It's not the fanciest way of doing it, but it is a way. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap over to a different branch. We call this I don't want to just call it bug fixes. It's called last minute bug now. I don't know what to call. This is something I encounter a lot, where I want to make a branch that's to contain like various small bug fixes, and it's not worth the time to have to create a new branch for every small bug fix. So I just want to group them all into one branch. But then I don't know what to call that branch that's not stupidly generic. I don't know. John's bug fixes. Sure. At least then it's not clashing with anybody else's stuff. We'll do this from the... Ooh, where... I've just changed those two scripts, so it should be fine to do this. Yeah, we want to do it from main. Continue. Yeah. And so this is going to be added slight delay after boss defeat. Trees transition. Alright. Next one. I'll mark this one as fixed. Some dialogues are missing character names post clicking on continue from the camp section. Missing character names during cutscene. There are missing character names for 2 cutscenes. Cutscene triggered post clicking on Ko's icon shows character name here instead of an actual character name. Oh, that's a verified fix, so I don't need to worry about that. Boss health bar should be in the top middle section of the screen. Oh, that's an easy fix. I could do that. I'm the one who made the boss health bar, so I could definitely do that. Put myself on there. We do in progress. Bam. Okay. So yeah, this one will be rather easy. Just go over to scene. Actually, this scene should be fine for it. In our canvas, we have the boss health slider here. Now, this is right up here. They want it in the center. All I need to do, take this. Hold on, the Y is negative 69.5. Negative 69.5. And then I'll do the same for this one. Negative 120. You know what? Negative 120. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I was changing the pivot as well, which is probably realistically something that should happen, but it's going to mess with my numbers, so I can't go based on the numbers. I'll have to change the pivot in a different way, I guess. So we'll go with this 0, and then the pivot. Honestly, these elements are so small, the pivot probably doesn't matter enough. We'll just do this. This should be easy. I say that. Okay. It's because this text object is not centered on the text. There we go. Okay. There we go. The boss of all time. I love the placeholder text there. Okay, and now all I gotta do is do the same in all the other runner levels. Which is probably going to be faster to do manually than copying. So we'll save this, go to our scenes, go to runner scenes here. This is going to be booped, and then booped and booped, and then booped and booped. Save. Level 2. Boss slider. Boop. Boop. Wrong one. Boop. Boop. And then boop. Done. Canvas. Boop. 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 Bam. I don't think I need to do that on the tutorial. I'll do it to be safe, but I don't think it matters on the tutorial. There we go. Just to keep the scenes consistent. Okay, done. Nice and easy. Shifted all boss, shifted the boss health bar to the center of the screen in all runner scenes. Bam, okay. Fixed. I don't even need to leave notes for that one. That was nice and easy. Auto cutscenes functionality is yet to be implemented. I mean, okay. That's a suggestion. Don't bother with that one for now. That would be relatively easy to implement, but it just doesn't seem like the priority currently. Back when this was originally suggested, I imagine that was fine. Let's see. Opened before I joined the project, so yeah. Okay. Boss fight ground is a missing environment texture that has been fixed. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, I got some pings. Hold up. Seems like we might end up with an archway for the castle. Jenny's looking for it now, but other than that, yes, we don't have much stuff for the castle. Rip. Maybe I can find a free pack on Unity or something. Let me check my assets. I feel like I have a castle pack somewhere. It's probably a low poly one. Apprentice's Study. Chairs, desk, easel, small desk, table. Nah. Dock accessories. Fantasy facade pack. Nah. I mean, I'll... Icons. All in one. What's in here? This one's pretty big, so might take a second to look through. Oh, here, I guess I can show you my assets folder here. This is all just like assets that I have the rights to for one reason or another, be it they were given out for free or there's stuff that friends created for me, stuff like that. 3D assets. Blaster, blocky characters, castle kit. Okay, preview. This is the same image. Okay, hold on. I knew I would have some sort of fantasy thing. Fantasy town, maybe, but probably not. It's probably gonna be more like thatched roof. Yeah, no, it's not quite. Graveyard. Marble? Oh, okay. I thought it was like marble as in like the material marble. Arena, maybe. Okay. Some of the I'll go ahead and like put a bunch of these as examples of things I have. Dungeon. I've got some good stuff. It's all not quite the aesthetic of the rest of the game, but nature, pirate, platformer, racing, retro, medieval.
Try to replace you with somebody out there. If I didn't chase you, would you even care? And if I lost my mind, would you come?
Okay, that's everything in this one.
I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Something went wrong. Of course it did, because none of this is extracted. But I don't want to extract it just for those dang pictures. Okay, let's... open up my downloads folder and just like shove a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see if I can. Did that work? No. Did not. Okay, I give up on that idea then. Let me just go see if I've got anything that would particularly match. Viking huts. No, nothing on my system anyway. That stuff we saw was the best I got. So I don't have anything that matches well enough for me to immediately suggest that. I forget what I was doing. So. Oh, needs to charge, get that plugged in. Okay. I don't know what I'm listening to. Okay. What did I just finish? I forget. Health bar, yeah, right, okay.
I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
So I got the go-ahead on the other asset, so I guess we should finish that up real quick. So let's go ahead and push this up. Go back to castle tiles. Reload. Okay.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you.
Keep opening the wrong things. My brain is at the point of melting now, it seems. Sorry, she's being very cute. And by sleeping, I mean, like, she's literally just sleeping, but he's not intending to be cute, she just is. That's why I keep a box here, so I have a cat distraction on occasion. Keeps me functional. Okay, so let's go back to our prefabs. Castle tiles. We're going to I don't know what to do with the signposts, honestly. Progress videos. So the bonked signpost is just laying across the ground. It's something you jump over. So I think I'll do is I will duplicate these two, the far left and the far right, and these ones will be the signposts, because I feel like it makes sense for the signposts to only be on the sides of the walkway, right? I mean, it's not like the lamppost makes any particular sense being in the center, but we'll do these two just on the edges, and then the laying the broken on the ground signpost will be effectively the middle one, I guess, because it covers the entire row. Entire 3 columns. Okay, so we open this one up and we need to just replace this directly with the sign. I'm in the game view, that's why. I'm also in 2D view. Okay, lamppost. Just directly 0.1. Yeah, looks right. Okay. This one I think also needs to be rotated 90. The other one will be rotated -90. And then it needs to be raised up a little bit. How much did I have on this one? 0.3. Let's just go with 4. Okay. And then we will copy component. Paste component as new. We will oops, sorry, not 10, 5. A little bit further. Let's go 12. In the negatives. Let's turn off this. Let's delete the lamp. Needs to be a little bit wider. 13. Negative 6.5. Oh, but that's right. That's too far. Negative. Good enough. Sure. Height can be reduced to like, let's go 35. 17.5. There we go. Let's recopy this one. And that is that too far to the right? It might be. Ooh, I guess that's the problem with the signpost. If it's because you can see here the center of the signpost is considered the pole, but it reaches really far to the right. So like the center of it in terms of like a box is now far from where the center of the column is. Ugh. How do I do this? We'll just leave it like this for now. And if we decide it is just too much in the way for like the center column, then we'll adjust it. Then we need to go back to actually I could just copy this whole thing, right? Castle tiles. Instead of negative, it's going to be positive. And this is going to be negative. And then the lamppost is going to be deleted. That looks good to me. Okay. Let's go to our tile decks. Obstacles. And we're gonna do signpost. And then we'll test it on the appropriate level. This one. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, it's fine. It's not too bad. No, I didn't. Bonk. It didn't work? Oh, I didn't give it the tag. Right. Let's go back to our prefabs. Of course, I would forget something. Optical. Obstacle. Ta-da. Okay. That should be good. Now we want to do one more. If I go to forest tiles, we're going to duplicate the crystal, the long crystal. This one we will call broken sign. Need city bonked sign. Rotation on the x-axis will be negative 90. Maybe not quite 90. 45. 80. 70. 75. Nope. 2. Perfection. Now I just need to scoot it back a bit. The height is like genuinely perfect, which is great. X-axis 0. Bam. This is gonna need a box collider, and it's going to be obstacle is trigger. This one can just be yeeted. Might be worth upscaling this just a little bit, but we'll see how it looks. Oh, right. Let's rotate this directly so that the cube here is still upright. Oh, it's time to get Chuck's food out. The Y is gonna be like, oh dang it, sorry. I forgot it's not rotated on this one anymore. The Y is gonna be like maybe 5, maybe 6. 3. And this one is gonna be like 30? 50? Negative 15. Let's go try 40. No, that's too much. 35? Even 35 is too much. 32? 16? Good enough. And let's yoink this in the back all the way to like 8, 4, negative 4. Let's go a full 10. Sorry, it's supposed to be 5. That works. Okay. Okay, jeez. Already got the thingy on it. Obstacle is trigger. Cool. And then we need to go to tile decks, castle obstacle, add one, go to castle tiles, this one, oops. There we go. And we'll test it. I didn't even encounter the new one here. Hold on. I see it right before the boss will be good. Boing. Yeah, okay, we can jump it just fine. All right. Gotta make sure we can actually hit it. Go to the far left. Still gets hit by it. Nice. Cool. All right, we're good. Added signpost obstacles. You are twitching so much, kitty cat. All right, I will be right back. I need to get Chuck's food out. I'll probably continue with some bug fixing afterwards. So, yeah, give me just a moment. Yeah. You okay? What was that? Were you about to sneeze? Anyway, I'll be right back.
Sure. I would like to increase my health. Lovely. Oh, can I do it again? I'm going to go health twice. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Where are we headed then? I mean, I've got this level up thing that's been here for a while. So when your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time, or save it for later. Sure. I would like to increase my health. Lovely. Oh, can I do it again? I'm going to go health twice. Then maybe stamina and stuff afterwards. And then this stuff I've got no clue what to do. Can you, like, re-roll this later on? Why is it I've got a proficiency for heavy armor? Is it just simply because I've been wearing it?
Chuck came in when I opened the door to leave. And when I came back in, she left. So
oh gosh, wait. Oh.
That hasn't been playing the whole time, has it? I hate it when it does that. It just like starts playing a video that I haven't even like looked at in hours instead of the music that I literally just paused. That's really annoying. Anyway. Sorry about that, y'all. I forget what I was saying. Oh, right. I think Chuck was coming in just to see if the food had already been prepared and she wasn't going to stick around for it. Some days, it's like she isn't even my cat. That hit hard. The fizziness of that. All right. Earlier idea's a good one. Jenny got that archway uploaded too for the castle architecture. All right, our next task then. Let's go take a look at that model. 3D art. Rudder level objects, castle. Nope. Obstacles. Flagpole. There's a flagpole? Hold on. Let me grab this one. Maybe that would be a better option. Go back to huh. What is the Okay, yeah, it's literally just the base of the sign. Okay, so I won't bother with that then. If I could put a flag on it easily, then maybe that would be worth doing for the castle instead of the signpost, but props. I don't see it. Library assets. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't. There's not even any activity registered here. Was it somewhere in the Discord? Art general? Nope. Okay. I just thought of something that I wanted to do, but now I've totally forgotten what it was. I don't know. Okay. Let me see if there's the art, runner level objects, city, buildings to Unity, tower and rubble, which we already have the stuff for. This is HH. I think it's just the house. Oh, did I just... Maybe I misread that earlier, or my brain just totally wasn't working. You know how I saw the folders that said buildings UV'd and not UV'd? Yeah, I know what that means. Of course I know what that means. I don't know if I read the characters wrong, and so it was like, I thought it said, I don't know, UZ'd or something like that. I don't know what I can confuse a V for. Yeah, I totally know what that means. I'm just being a dummy, I guess. Okay. Obstacles. I've downloaded everything, so let me just pull it up here again. No, I don't want downloads, sorry. I want... Is there an easy way to get to the recycle bin via File Explorer? I don't want to have to minimize everything just to go to my desktop to find the recycle bin. It's such a pain. Can I pin this? Right click. No. Pin current folder to quick access. There we go. Awesome. That'll make things easier. That's too much of a mess at this point now. I'm looking for like textures and stuff for models. Maybe they are in here. Extract materials. Oh, no, they're not. It doesn't have textures at all. Can I undo that? No. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's collapsed. I was like, why is it not even showing the thingy here? Oh, how long has that been? How long has it been collapsed? Oh no. That's so much that hasn't been included. Oh my lord. How long has that been collapsed and I just didn't see it? Okay, what's the one that I just created? Because that's what I was looking for, was to get rid of that. Signed bonked mat? Yeah. See if that does it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So then, really quickly, before I get destroyed by this again, we're going to add all of this, I guess.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the worries out of my mind. Who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe. Can't get it right.
And you apply textures to some models. Commit and push it. I don't see the textures for any of the other models, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. Especially because it's very likely to be overwritten whenever they merge with whoever's working on the city level, because I'm using their assets basically. So I'm just not going to worry about that for now. If I need to, you know, come home from work tomorrow and like slam it all together and fix the materials on everything real quick, I could do that. Man, that's a lot of changes that did not get pushed and I did not realize. I'm so glad I noticed that. That was going to be very confusing and annoying. It's stuff I could redo, but I really don't want to have to. Oh no. Happened. It opened the output window, but it doesn't say anything in the output window. Great, love that. Failed to push to the remote repository. See the output window for more details, but output doesn't say anything. There we go. RPC failed. Push in a repository. Get failed with a fatal error. The remote end hung up unexpectedly. So it just straight up just failed unexpectedly. Okay, let's just try it again and see what happens. Is it something about this 18th object? This is where it got stuck last time for a sec. Does it get stuck writing this 18th object and just like struggle? And then it times out, maybe? It didn't say timeout. Normally it would say timeout, wouldn't it? Where's mine? I open up the output thingy again. View output, sorry. It's compressing right now. That's where it's the compression stuff. I hear my computer picking up though. What is that 18th object? I want it to tell me that. Oh. And still failed. Dang. Can I undo that last command quick? It's like a lot of images. But those aren't... They are new. Right? Because I'm... Are they really big or something? It takes a little while for it to compress everything. And then it fails. So if they're really big, that could explain that. Alert. What folder is this in? Environment City HH. Environment C HH. Right click. No. I mean, a couple are pretty big, but not ridiculously so. .5 megabytes, like that's kind of large, but if it's compressing, it should be fine. What's the file size limit? Get 2 gigabytes. So yeah, we should be perfectly fine. I don't know what's going on there. It's going to be a problem if I can't upload this stuff though. Maybe it's something one of the other ones. Maybe one of the other ones is like really big. Rubble. Just about the same there. Tower. This one's significantly smaller. HH. Rubble. Tower. Textures. Library. Books. Those ones are all good. Shelves, those are fine. Globe, fine. Props, fine. Tables, fine. Okay, so these are just the normal maps. So these aren't even being added. These are just being modified. So those shouldn't be the issue anyway. What is going on here? Okay, let's... Can I revert to this? God, I forget the difference between reset and revert. Okay, so we won revert. Revert. Oh no. That didn't... No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. That is not at all what I wanted. That's not what you described it as. How do I undo that? Just revert again. How do I just clear all the local committed stuff? Yeah. That's not good because what happens if I revert this? Yeah, so it recreated them. Okay. So now if I go back here, it's... Yeah, it detects them all. We're good. Okay. Now... I want to... reset... delete changes. Yes. That maybe I need to go one further back. I think I probably need to go one further back. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I want to actually amend this one. That would be better. But I don't have a thing for that. So let me just pull up my Terminal. Git. Commit. Dash amend. Oh, it's gonna have me manually do that. Okay. I forget there's. Right, I need to remove the use the tower on the rebel. I do not use this, so I can just get rid of all of this stuff. And I was gonna hope it is 8 o'clock. All that stuff's still here. But it's not. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Go away. Okay, and we don't want to add this one, but we want to add rubble. We want to add tower. We want to add the normal map fixes, as well as the meta files. But this here is not something I'm actually using, so I don't need to push that up. So maybe all of this will push fine, whereas the other one didn't. Okay. Man, when something goes wrong with Git, it's really a pain. I guess I'm not sneezing. I got really close twice, but it's just like, nah, never mind. I give up. Okay, say it's in the props folder. I'll go check that out in a sec. Manually applied textures to some models. Now we push and hope it works. This time getting stuck on number 10. This is in compression as well. Come on, you got this. House behaving differently, just slightly. Yes. Okay. So whatever was wrong was with files that I don't need. So that is a-okay by me. I could just delete this. Delete. don't even have to worry about it. There we go. Ah. All right. Now this hasn't been triggered in a little bit, but I should probably still, yeah, check on it. It's not yelling anymore. So, okay. Now let's check out the props folder again. Maybe it's just suddenly showed up now. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. The props is literally the folder I had open when I sent the message that I can't find it. So yeah, I just needed to wait a little bit for it to refresh, or you know, whatever, process the upload or whatever. Okay. Let's download these. Okay. I have to feed Chuck. So I'm going to go on a BRB again. Ad break anyway, so I guess it works out fine. So I'll go feed Chuck and use the restroom and stuff. And I will deal with the music. This time, I promise it will be the music. Because I will ensure myself that it is the music. Alright, I'll be right back.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All right, we are going to. There you go. We are going to try and get this new model in here and implemented, and then we will have to end the stream because I gotta go make dinner. By the time I'm done with dinner and everything, it'll have to be at tea time, so I won't be able to stream anymore. I'll still probably be working on this for a little bit, but probably not much. So you're not gonna miss out on really anything. All right, extract. Castle. No idea. Throw it into here. Oh, it's just. Pillar full and pillar half. Which seem like two very different models, actually. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of far away. Yeah, this one's like significantly thinner. Oh, it's because it's meant to like, right, okay. It's meant to be done like this. We've got them like chained together. Okay. I can work with that. I don't think this is going to work at all as an obstacle unless I went to like have a collapsed one, but it would be a bit awkward, I feel. It probably wouldn't be a good idea. But what I can potentially do, because I'm pretty certain we have this functionality, but I could be wrong because I haven't used it. But what I might be able to do is make tiles that like chain these together. So the only problem here is that there's no clean way to end this unless I am expected to just like literally like overlap this, shove it in, so it just kind of, I guess, does that at the right angle. Like, we're gonna be looking at an angle like this, so that's not very noticeable, so that's actually fine as an end for it, because otherwise, you know, one of these ends, like this one, gonna have a weird harsh emptiness there, right? But more importantly, the end over here just doesn't even have a pillar, so I need to shove something on there to end it up, right? The other option would be making another one of these, rotating at 180, and just like overlapping itself. But then it still leaves the problem of having like a harsh empty edge there. But it doesn't look bad. Either way, I kind of want to make this work. So let's see if we can even do this. Let's go into our. Also, does this have the texture properly? It does. It's not a very high quality texture. It's being kind of stretched out a lot, but like it has texture. It's one of the only models that has had it like right out of the box. That's great. Okay. Saves me some work. Right, so let's go to castle tiles, and we're gonna do duplicate this one. Castle tile 3. We're gonna yeet the tower, and we're gonna drag in our brand new so I want it to be like on this side. I didn't program a way for me to know which side it's being spawned on. So my solution in the forest one was to just have the side specific things on both sides, because you wouldn't be likely to see the other side of it with that one. With this one, you will see the other side of it, but it might actually look better that way anyway. So yeah, let's try it. Oh, it's 100. 1. Or 10. 10 might even be small. Let's try 20. And what we're gonna do is we're going to measure the exact. So let's this to 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Okay. And exactly how far apart do they need to be like effectively perfectly lined up? You know, along the x-axis, we're gonna go for Is it almost okay? So then let's go 0.2. Too much. 0.15. No. 0.19. Is it 2? 2 looked like it was too close. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's 2. 0.2. Perfect. We're gonna do okay, hold on. So it went from 3 to 0.2, so that's 2.8. So we need to do minus 2.8 times 2. Bam. Then this one be minus 2.8 times 2. Bam. Nice. Okay. Dang, it doesn't quite fit to loop on itself. I would love to be able to just have endless loops to them, but that would require a lot of fine tuning on the scale to manage that. That'd be so cool though. It would be so cool. Do I attempt it?
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes.
That's something I feel like Unity lacks is measuring tools. Maybe that's something I could program at some point.
I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, but it would be so good. It would be so good. Like this having it repeat like that would be the way that I would get the most out of this single specific asset that we have. Okay, let's. Okay.
Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question.
That's a little too high, so let's go 0.8.
Can't see your God in flesh. I'm looking for the edge. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand.
Man,
I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will.
that'll work. 8.5.
Fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll
just barely see it there. Okay, so that's basically perfect. So then I need why is it that's really annoying. There we go. We'll just right click, create empty parent. No, I did it in the center. Okay, let's just right click, create empty. It doesn't matter what it's called, I'll be deleting it.
A tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning, you wonder how I
Copy.
Think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and
Just position, yeah.
some things never change, never
Paste. Position.
You think I would look pretty on your arm to cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change.
I don't think I could do prefab separate, right? I can't have this prefab inside of itself. Of course, that would be a thing. That'd be crazy, right? Just trying to think how easiest to develop this. I think what I can do is create a quick prefab from this that I will be deleting, and then we'll
I stopped asking for forgiveness.
duplicate this, shift it over by 10.
Keep trying to get too close.
That's perfect,
Save myself by turning
right?
into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause
It's not perfect. Right, I forgot these are a bit wonky.
never change. Oh,
Do they overlap like that when they spawn? I think they do. So I'll leave it that way.
leaving crumpled bodies
And then
in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break.
I will drag another one of these
Kidding, so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame.
onto here, but it's going to have the same position as this, plus copy position,
To make me feel
paste position, but it's going to be plus 10, or sorry, minus 10. Okay, and now when I change the scale on this, we will see if it lines up here. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Okay. So it's gonna be a little bit less. So 8, 8. Nope. 8, 9. 8, 9, 2. Nope. So on these ones, it is the tiniest little sliver. 3. I see the tiniest little sliver. Oh. Oh God, please, please overlap this way. This would be so good. Oh, it'd be so good. Okay. Let me turn this and this off. And then I can delete all these. Inside of prefabs, tile decks, castle environment, I'm gonna add a new one, and it is going to be this one. I'm gonna hit play. They're basically never gonna end up right next to each other, are they? Oh, they did. Right here at the start. Okay, okay. The seam is this right here. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. It's lovely. Look at it. It's amazing. Yes, it's everything I could have hoped for. I don't think it's grandiose enough. It's so empty. I might just like add this maybe as a border on these ones, because these tiles are just too empty at this point. Let me get their opinions on this real quick. Okay, I have posted a picture of that and asked for thoughts about it. And I will wait for a response on that. In the meantime, it is time for me to go cook, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm not going to bother rating someone. This isn't my normal stream. It's far more casual, just kind of streaming to stream and showing you the kind of stuff that I work on. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. If you want to see updates about this game or future games, or when this one goes live, stuff like that, follow me on social media. I mostly post like my project update kind of stuff on Blue Sky rather than Twitter. So Blue Sky is where you'd want to go if you want like more frequent updates about these kind of things. But streaming updates go on anything. So yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you so much. See ya. Wee. Wrong button. That one.